Hello, everyone. Oh, it's Dead and Light and the Decoy. Hi, guys. Welcome. I know you're so freaking old. It's crazy. How you guys doing today? Today we're doing a spooky. At least I think this game is spooky. I have a few spooky games I want to play, but I couldn't really decide what I want to play, so I got like a little spinny wheel, and I was like, I'll spin this, and I'll see what I want to play, and I spun it twice, and it landed on Sherlock both times. So we're playing Sherlock Holmes today. This one is called The Awakened, and it's got like, looks like Cthulhu is on there, so it's probably gonna be kind of spooky. I hope you guys don't get too scared, you know? Don't worry, Watson will be here for us. I've been wanting to stream for like ages, bro, but I had to work 4 days in a row this week. It was terrible. Hi, Sar, welcome! Stella! Pain, yeah. I think I got so stressed that it caused me to throw up. Oh, Fletcher, you died. That's my new redeem for the spooky season. I'm working on another redeem, though. There's like a special one here. Ow! Stop throwing some of me! Stop it! Yeah, work right now? I'll trade you someone? No, you can stay at work. More redeems? Is it too many redeems? You not like the redeem? Thanks for the head pats, though. Yeah, I was up like, I was trying to go to sleep, you know? And then I was like, thinking about work, because I couldn't stop thinking about work, and then I got like sick and I had to get up and throw up. Yeah! Stop it! Yeah, hype for more redeems, yay! I'm gonna make one that I'm currently working on right now. I'm actually, to be honest, I was tempted to do more work on that redeem rather than even starting stream today, but I was like, you know what, I gotta stream. But it's gonna cost more than the throwing stuff, because it's gonna be a totally different type of, it's gonna be a totally different type of redeem. You guys are gonna like it. I got some stuff to work at to make it work. But it's gonna be cool as heck. You won't even know what to do when you see it. Oh yeah. This game is like spooky Sherlock Holmes, so like, even if it doesn't end up being like spooky, at least it's like a murder mystery type of game, you know? So it'll be like Halloween-y, you know? We should be fine either way, really. It's good enough for spooky season, in my opinion. Anyways, let's see if I can go to the game now. If I can get this music to shut up for a second. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of artwork that goes into the new redeem. That's taken me a little bit of time. Oh, whoops. Wait up. Why don't rotate the option to, I got a main menu. Right. New yarn. I went to the end, started the game, and skipped the scene. Just to see if the game ran properly. And it seems to run good, so we're gonna start over. Dead end? Oh, goodness, my knees are just like freaking, these are just, what do they call them? Tooltips or something? Oh, it's so spooky! Guys, I'm already scared. There's rain. There's a red line. The shadow over London. Now, is the sound working? Yeah, it seems to be like it's working. Oh, spooky.
Dr.
No,
Watson,
the
would you
papers.
kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies,
It's
Mr.
so
Holmes.
spooky.
I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan.
Hello.
Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
You should
And
play
for that
Silent
I
Hill
am-
remake.
Is that my bed?
I would, but
Watson,
it costs
since
too
you've
much
proven
money. I
yourself a
can't
master
afford
of
that.
observation, might I ask you to apply your skills
I really want
to a
to,
more
though.
pertinent question, namely the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is
Maybe
usually
next year
reliable.
if it goes on sale.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
This room is insane.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Why is this bed in here? Is this Watson's bed? Why can't he just use a stool?
I'm close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
What do we got here? Okay, we got a napkin and a nerder. It's a note for us.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Who's a Werner?
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Barnes and Noble. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. However you say that name. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps. As the result of the unexplained disappearances of Princess Elder's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of the inner circle took the opportunity to explore London off-duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. Oh, there's more to this. A spokesman for the police assures the advisor that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at a gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. What are they talking
Local
about?
Gossip, all of it uninteresting. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime
What
across
Strand?
London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing.
He's so
I have just
surprised.
returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
He's going to the trash bin for it? Just get a new newspaper. What else can I do in my house? There's like physics, but I can't quite knock this over. What else can we do in here? Huh? We can knock that over. Did I spell that? Get this book off the table, too. Get off of there, come on. Come on, get off of there. Get off of the table. We did it, guys, we did it. Oh no, I'm knocking everything down. And our room was so freaking tidy before I got here. No more tea, no more tea.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Alright, let's dig through the trash bin. Oh, there's just spooky chairs moving on its own. When I kick into it... where's my trash bin at? Was it outside? Whoa, it's freezing up. There's trash in my trash bin. What's this thing? Is it like Sonic's hair, but like a red one?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Why is it in our trash bin then?
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Alright,
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
get your copy of the Strand.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast.
What the hell?
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Are you kidding me? What the hell?
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
What happened to that newspaper?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
He wants my money.
Sure, now I can take the day off.
What did he do, to the
You see what he
newspaper?
was up
Yep.
to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
I thought you said nothing got past you. What did I pay you for?
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings. Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
You're out of the Strand, kid. I've got a new question in my mind
Get the
palace.
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
What's a mind palace? Is this my mind palace? I did get a book that day, too. I don't think we have enough, I don't think we have enough to go off of.
Get the strand.
Inside, select
Get
the
your copy
relevant
of the
piece of
strand
evidence
here.
to decide the answer. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Now I can do more stuff. This is so weird. London advisor. Nah, there's not tensions between England and whatever. Probably not what I'm looking for. I didn't know you were in this game voicing a child selling newspapers. What the hell? I wasn't selling no newspaper. Yeah. How dare you? The newspaper testimony. Mr. Barnes is involved in this scheme. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel to Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination allowed bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Wish I was smartly figured out.
From that Mr. Holmes murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn
Get the
knows it's
strand.
part of a game.
Get your copy of the strand here.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't freaking know, okay? Yeah, you ever think of that? Wait a
Get
minute,
the strand.
you can
Get
pin
your
evidence
copy
for
of the
quick
strand here.
access? Open the casebook and pin the evidence? Is this the casebook? Oh, I can pin it to my
Get the
stream.
strand. Get your copy of the strand here.
Now I have a lot of stuff on my screen.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you?
Get the strand.
Okay, perhaps
Get your copy
from
of the strand
Cordona.
here.
I have tons of enemies that want to kill me. I'm really important. Pin the evidence with that bookshop photo by pressing X. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Stop guys on me! Stop it! Hello, how dare you? You're gonna be in big trouble if you keep this up, mister. Which one has the picture? We got that picture. Now we're gonna find the Barnes place. Alright, come
Get
along,
the strand.
Watson.
Get your copy of the strand here.
Get your copy of the strand here. Ugh, stop their hanks up at me. Why are you such bullies? Get out of the way, Watson. Come along. We have things to do. At a very slow pace because I forgot the run button. I'm sure it's one of these buttons. That's, I just pinged everything. Alright, is it this button? Nope. Alright guys, we're not running.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Now can I talk to the dog?
What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
And Lily is a good enough name. Oh, stop it. Bullies, everything is thrown with love. I don't believe you. You know, I don't believe you at all. Where is this shop? It's probably not down that way if I had to guess. Now this is a bookstore. That's a barber shop. You have more no. Got the way, sir. Get up the way. We're trying to find the bookstore that we should already know where it is. I found the run button. Alright, I don't know why I forgot what the button was for so long. Hello, bookstore. Anybody got a... Wow, this place is a freaking mess. Anybody seen the bookstore? I even understand these guys. And yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, they're just saying like random sounds. They're not really talking. Alright, where's the bookstore though? Supposedly within this city, there's a bookstore somewhere. I'm not quite sure if I believe them about it though. You know, I'm also not really sure if books even exist. Have you guys ever seen a book before? Oh, I found the bookstore. They are real. New books in store. 2 books for the price of 1. Guys, we gotta buy all these books. You've seen many of the books? That seems like a lie. I don't know about that.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
I don't know, Watson. You tell me. I shall observe you. Just stand still while I look at you. He wears glasses and he has bags under the eyes. The effects of overwork because he's reading books all day. He has a tie. He has a book in his hand. He's got ink on his hands because of the paper, because he took my paper. Newspaper ink, how dare he? He's got a butt. And he's got hands. And he's got a nose and he got an ear. He's got a pocket thingy. And his knees are wobbly. Leans heavily on his right leg, sore left leg. See, I told you his knees were wobbly. Because he fell on the ground and caused an explosion. Now he's just trashed? No, no, no. I can actually move it this way too, like just moving it the other way. And his leg is broken at the ankle. High heels wants to look taller. I can relate. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has a large bag under his eye. The result of long hours of intense work. He is not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he was the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a part of a bigger plan without his knowledge. I think he is. He changes based on this. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, so result to poor sleep and stress. He developed a limp, likely to result of an attack. He wears high heels, silk collars, or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone who might be involved in the plot against me. I don't know, I think he's a workaholic. You think he's actually a woman? Wait, you don't think boys can wear high heels too? Wow, that's mean. Yeah, but for him, looking taller is actually possible. You'll always be short regardless. Hey, what the hell? How dare you? I think he's a workaholic, guys. I don't think he's a bad guy. That's a jump in logic, no. I'm the detective. I can do whatever kind of jump of logic I want, and it's right because I'm a detective. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has a large bag under his eyes. The result of long hours of work. This is the same stuff I already read.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Why is he running away?
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
He did not see me
Would you
come
care
in,
to
what?
answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor.
Oh no,
Let's
maybe
find
he
a way
was
to
getting
coax him out.
blackmailed.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Maybe he was getting blackmailed. That chair really doesn't want to get moved. I can see it like moving around a little bit. But they really nailed that one in there.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
What's going on with this thing? Exotic plants catalog, or catalog of exotic plants on Barnes's counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. Thank you for the head pats, Cassius. Always love the head pats.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
He's got a hobby. That means he's a criminal. Only criminals have hobbies. Can I have your money? You think he would mind if I took the money? Alright, what else can we investigate?
The finest view London has to offer.
Yeah, there's a puppy out there.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
I don't know what he's talking about. There's something around here. I know it's that person again.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Why? What did that do for me? Alright, there's gotta be something cool around here, surely. Oh, there's a little... Oh my gosh.
Grant has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic,
So,
even for
now,
him.
who's a good boy?
I want the puppy. The puppy's a good boy. Alright, I think we found everything from in here, right? Can I, like, unpin whatever is pinned up here? Alright, we're going into the Mind Palace. Let's see, we've got a lot of, like, balloon clues. Like Blue's Clues, you know, like, meal time, meal time. And now we have observations, the strand is missing. What about the dead flowers on display? And then... Mr. Barnes was involved in a scheme. That didn't work, but apparently... the dead flowers on display are working. That book is from Barnes. The strand is pursuing... No. The newspaper boy. No, we're still wrong. The cactus boy. Potentially poison. It's very dangerous. He could have killed us with that. And the only option we have left. Alright, guys. We don't have anything. Hi, Vanitas. How are you doing, Vanitas? Oh, thank you for the head pats. We need something else. We're missing something. We don't quite have it yet, but we have to find more things. Come now, Watson, we must find more things. Surely there's something on the outside of the building. Maybe if we go around the back of the building? Over here, right over to here. I'm thinking maybe he drinks too much water. These guys are just sleepy. Wait, is that your twin? Come on, Watson. Come on, get out of that barrel. Get out of that wheelbarrow, come on. Watson, this is no time to be playing around. Come on, hurry up. Oh, thank you for the head pads. The adorable jumping vampire. I'm okay having a headache, though. I had a wall of tech come down on top of me while I was shopping yesterday. Holy crap! I hope you're okay. That sounds like you were hurt. Oh, Watson's back. He's done playing in the wheelbarrow. He's always so goofy playing in the wheelbarrow.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Please come back later. Alright, fine. I'm missing something. I know it, guys. There's something I need to find. But there's nothing else to interact with. Just a bump on the head? Oh no!
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Yeah, come on, Watson. You can do better than that. He's always had you looking at the books, you know? Surely there's something else around here. Am I just, like, missing it? Am I dumb? Ah, what's this do? What am I doing? Why is the world all green? No, there's that puppy. What do I do with the green world? Do I look at the money? It's even greener than before. Hello,
I like
Mr.
bookshops.
Watson?
One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Alright, goodbye, Mr. Watson. What does this actually do for me? Does it help me find clues? It makes me walk slower, I know that much. Oh, that guy's finally done over here. I don't understand what this does. I don't think it's been explained to me yet. I couldn't remember the run button again. What do we do about this? There's gotta be something. This doesn't, like, do anything. And the jumping vampire is the other term for this costume I'm wearing? Yeah, I know. The jumping zombie / vampire. How the heck do I get in here? Can I just smash open the door? Where's my punch button? Yeah, stop trying, Charlie. The giggling donkey? Is that your costume? Is that what you're gonna wear?
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Did you hear Final Fantasy is getting a TTRPG book? I did not hear about that, actually. That's actually pretty cool. It was a very small Barnes & Noble bookstore. I've run out of things for this question to be answered with. And I don't know what to do. I never really go on their website.
I should have worn something warmer.
Yeah, it's raining. You're just standing in the rain all day. Is it D&D or style or something inferior? I don't know. D&D hasn't been doing too well lately. Hello, sir. Does anybody see like any sort of clue around here? I think I know what comes out this month. Well, it sounds cool. I want to play D&D with people. Is that my house over there? What am I doing here? There's nothing in my house. Come along, Watson. We must find the clue. I see a hobbit. It has no clue. Does that count? I don't see any hobbits. I'm all set to play still. I just got to get everyone's schedule to align. Now it'd be cool.
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here.
Get the strand here. Get the strand. Oh, like get your copy of the strand. No, what do I do? It just feels like one of those point-and-click adventures that I did. Oh my god, there's a flower here!
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen! I spin the cactus upside down and I start swinging it around. Yeah, really, you don't see the pink hobbit and the red? No, that's a flower over there. That thing right there that I'm pointing the flower at? That's a red flower. There's a new book I'm looking at on Crunchyroll. It comes out on the 1st of next month. That's cool. I haven't been on Crunchyroll's site since they ruined it.
A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
What happened to that thing?
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
I'm going to observe her and analyze her every move. Avoids eye contact or distracted. She's got a distant look in her eyes. She's wearing makeup for beauty or concealment, maybe? Maybe she has like a gigantic scar across her lips and she's like the Joker, but she puts like makeup on so she looks normal. Ah, I'm hating you with those. She's got giant buttons on her. She's on luxury fabric unusual for work attire. The mourning brooch. Honoring deceased husband. Oh no! Can I examine the dog? And she's got owlies on her toes. She's got clean boots, chain of shoes upon arrival. Alright, we've got two options here. She's either still grieving or she's ready to move on. Miss Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. I don't know about that. Her dress is made up from expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. She still tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly. She still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distant, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Miss Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. And then let's see what ready to move on looks like. Oh, you think that she's still grieving? Maybe, I mean, she might be. She still got the brooch on you. Miss Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes are constantly darting around the street, seemingly searching for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Miss Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she's still dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. No. She's definitely grieving still. Miss Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Hell yeah, brother. Her dress is made of expensive fabric, blah blah blah. Yeah, we already read all those.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price
One
already.
of the kids
Your
is
guess
dead?
is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
So she didn't even put the cactus here.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Now that'd be kind of cute if they were for her.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
What? I thought you knew about flowers.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the
Oh,
park
look,
with
she's
my
in
dog,
them.
and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
I bet he wants a pizza really bad. Alright guys, let's stand in the center of the street and go back into our mind palace. Just cause someone sells flowers doesn't mean they know dick about them, but she said that she knows about them. I think you don't know what you're talking about. That cactus plant. And, and Miss Fleming on Barnes. We did it, guys! We got it! Mr. Barnes loves Miss Fleming's? I've already figured out Stella was the villain all along. No, that's wrong, that's wrong. I'm only invading the planet to take over. I just want to become the overlord. I would never commit this crime. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop to give him watering advice, or it could be simply a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter, a questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside 221 B Baker Street. Now, to hear the full story, we must learn about it. Oh, I got a raid! Hi, fool! Welcome! We're playing this spooky detective game. The butler did it! Did you solve the case? Oh my god, you might be right. Does he have a butler?
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Thanks, Watson. Let's go hang out with Mr. Barnes again. How are you doing, fool? Did you have fun streaming? What were you playing? Were you playing something fun? We're playing a detective game and I figured out how to run. And my face is getting all glitchy. My face gets glitchy when I run. You have to go right away? You have family stuff to do? Okay, well have fun. There's no drugs here. Yeah, playing Terraria? That's super cool. I played a little bit of that game. That's pretty fun. But if you gotta go, you have fun, okay? We'll see you later. It was nice of you to stop by and to bring your friends with you. We're gonna go confront Barnes about how he dropped a cactus on our newspaper and made me angry, made me think I got almost assassinated. He's a bit of an addiction. Maybe this game doesn't touch on that. I don't know yet. He hasn't done any drugs yet. But I can do this thing. Maybe this is drug vision. Bye-bye. Have fun, cool. It was nice to see you.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention, and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
And you ruined my newspaper, you bastard!
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
Henry, then, he become.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes.
Of
you're
course
correct,
I'm
of
right,
course.
I'm a detective.
I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an
We have
issue
a
of The
copy
Strand
now.
here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
We got the paper! We did it! The saltpeter explosion rocks ducks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with the loud bangs and thick red smoke disrupting the peace. Disturbing the peace. They got distracted and said disrupting. Merchant ship, Musk there, had docked at the Pier N3 in the early evening and en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. Oh no! The port authority is yet to comment on the incident. It is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what has transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson.
We don't know the
Let us
truth.
put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
We did the investigation. Let me talk to him real quick.
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Hell yeah, brother, we get the Strand for free. Come along, Watson,
Well,
we
that was
have
an
things
utter
to
waste
do.
of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. It doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
He had a case for us the whole time.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career, but...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is
Whatever I
nearby.
can get, you know.
Come.
Come along, Watson. Surely we'll go this way. This is where he was pointing. It's surely where we need to go. It's not that door, okay? I'm literally gone. Watson, where are we going?
Not much further now.
Not much farther, eh? You said a mansion, right? So this place? Is this the one? Watson!
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen.
I have a
Forgive the
candy
intrusion.
bar.
Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
And I'm not gonna
Alas,
share
the
with you guys.
professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles, and it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
His name is Ruffles?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimmy here breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
Now what if he's missing?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Yeah, probably better.
Tell me about Kimmy here.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did he vanish?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before
Oh
yesterday.
no, he had to do something. Escape? Did he, was he forced to live here?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
And this is why the phrase is eat the rich? He doesn't look that tasty.
Is there any reason Kimmy here may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
He could only eat cabbages? No, but he's a dick. I guess I can agree with that. Papas, yeah.
I take it this is the first time Kimmy here has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Did he steal anything?
Did Kimmy here
Look
make
at
off with
Watson
anything
wandering
found?
around.
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a
He
look around the
didn't even get his own
Go
money.
ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
He didn't even get his own money, guys.
Why are you still here?
I'm still here because you had a dialogue
Stenwick
option.
makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Rescued him? Sure, but that's what you did. Yeah, for some reason I don't think so. There's a hat on the table. Come along, Watson. We must find, more clues. We must find the shed that he lives in. What happened to the head of this thing? Why is there a green thing here?
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's
That's a
boots.
big shoe.
Chewing tobacco.
What about the green bloody glowing thing? Brother, what do I do with that thing? Apparently there's something else I need to find here, and it's not this glowing green thing. Oh, I can move a little tiny bit. Come on, move slightly, come on. What am I looking for? Like one of the cracks on the side of this thing? I feel like it has something to do with this thing. Why has it got a green thingy on it? Can I investigate Mr. Watson? That's the thing I already saw, okay. The footprint, and then this thing. Something is weird here. I don't know what's going on. Is there like one pixel or something I have to investigate? I'm so confused. Where's the other thing? What is this thing? Why can't I do anything with it?
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
I think he did, but I can't find out because I can't investigate the other footprint. Concentration helps you pick up on smaller details about the world around you. When you see, a wavy green circle. Press RB to observe it more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence and clues. Won't be visible without it. Parallel tracks and
Could have left
wheels?
these tracks. They seem fresh.
Oh, it's a knee print.
Looks like a knee print.
Hiding?
Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Alright, we got some stuff, okay. What's going on in here? What's going on here?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Oh, that's like a face shape. I know whose face that is. There's currently one more thing to find here. One more thing to find. One more thing to find. Where is it? Oh, there's the thing right there.
A small Navy spyglass.
We kept the spyglass.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
A nose flute? Use your nose
No
for that?
air coming through it. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
It's not that spooky.
Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
No, I don't want to be courteous. I want to beat him up.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Shut up, Watson. We need to investigate this floor.
A scrap of Hessian.
And a broken box.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Alright. Nothing to investigate there, but this thing.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh, somebody made him leave the room by plugging the chimney? Okay, so we have to, like, pin something. Let's see. So we pin those. And then we press this button and then, oh, there's a thing over there now. I think that's because I pinned this. Wow, what's happening? Somebody hit the guy and then he fell down. Someone spat chewing tobacco in a corner of the garden. What about the corner of the garden? We go over here to the corner of the garden. What do I do with this? I'm not sure what I do with that.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Lock with an unusual keyhole. Alright guys, we gotta look for an unusual keyhole, I guess? Okay, with enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past, so use RB to see imagination nodes, interact with the nodes to begin, then recreate the accurate version of event. So I have to find more clues, huh? So we can go over here and find more clues. Alright, so the spyglass... No, not the spyglass. The chewing tobacco remains. And, that footprints in the garden. Footprint in the garden, guys. And then we need another blue. And this. We were wrong. Alright, what about, the footprints? Alright, we were wrong again. Yeah, watch me throwing those. Trail in the garden? And we're out of clues, guys, so we gotta keep looking around. Stop being wrong! I don't wanna. If I wanna be wrong, I'll be wrong. Let me in the house! What do I do? I don't have the clues for that. Get out of my way, Watson. I got the ladder. What about over here? Nothing in the puddle. Hello, mister. Goodbye, mister. Surely there's something around here, right? Maybe we have to pin something else? There's an unusual key. Oh, okay, there we go. Key print missing? Oh no!
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Yeah, because you're not a smart person like me. And that didn't really help us at all. Let's continue looking for where the key is. And roll what that wants for me. Okay, why don't we go over here again with this thing? No, nothing about that. Okay, let's try another thing. The clothes made of Hessian or whatever this is called. I can walk at a normal pace if I hold down the run button. I don't think this is doing anything for me. Alright, there's nothing about it there, okay. A clock in the chimney.
The ashes are long since cold.
This game is gonna be confusing to us. Hey, how are you enjoying Sherlock so far? It's really fun. I've been having a lot of fun, thanks in Shade. Hope you guys are having fun too. I may not be very good at finding these clues, but I'm gonna eventually find them. Cause I'm a smarty and I'll find them eventually. I'm the Omega Smarty. Oh, give me one sec. The sound's gonna stop for one moment. I just have to open something and make it closed on me. There we go. It's all fixed. Did you play the previous Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1? No, I didn't. I don't own that one. I have this one because it's a spooky game, because it's October. If I had the other ones, I'd play them, though. I probably should. I'll put them on my wish list, and if I see them on sale and all, I'll probably play them. I really like detective games, so I think it would be right up my alley. I like a lot of different kinds of games, though.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, and
Oh, he was on drugs. Yeah, cool. They just explained the mechanics a little better in that one because this one is a direct sequel. I didn't know it was a sequel. I just saw that it had like Cthulhu stuff and it looked spooky and I was like, hell yeah, brother, this is for spooky time. I don't backseat, but may I make a suggestion? Yeah, sure you can.
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
It was eating some yummy food and drugs. Of course, he was doing both. It's self-contained, you can still play? Hell yeah, brother. What was your suggestion? Alright, so now we know that he was doing drugs. Oh, we got another thing going on. We've got all these things to recreate, but nothing that we know about. He was consuming the drugs.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
If you like detective game and want something spooky, check out Murdered Suspect. Oh yeah, I think I have that on my wish list actually. If you go to options, how to play and read the first section casebook, there's a little chart defining the small icons about clues in the casebook. These are your guides on how to progress the case. Oh, here we go. Okay, that one's updated, okay. Search a location, ask people around you. Pin this up. Okay, so ban the pin, then it's like you have to pin this one. Use concentration for it, search this in the archives, talk to a case participant, and find a use for this item. That's kinda cool. I think we have to pin something else now. Let's, yeah, so this has both of them, so I have to use the concentration mode and do that. But I think I've already done this one, technically. Oh no, this is the parallel tracks over here. Did the parallel tracks lead out of the door or something? Oh no, they're this. No, that's not even used recently. There's a broken old car in the garden, but it is unlikely to have been used recently. I keep forgetting the button for that, so I couldn't exit it. Alright, cool, okay. Oh no, this one still wants to be pinned. We've already looked at the keys. Oh, here we go. Used often. Grass doesn't grow here. Pile of logs
Someone moved the cart
fallen.
to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
There are similar tracks near their shaft, though the garden cart was unusually kept under the rain cover. Certain clues and objects in the world only become interactive when you have the right clue pinned, so it's really important to watch out for the symbol. Okay, I'll have to take a look in there a lot more often. Yeah, he told me something about that, but I'm still learning. I never played the first one, unfortunately. Now I wish I had, because it sounds fun. Alright, so... we've done enough on that. Now, what does that key mean again? Okay, so the, talk to the case participant. I'll talk to him about the unusual keyhole. We just gotta run all the way over here. Oh yeah, I don't actually have to pin it for this part. I can just ask him a bunch of stuff.
The garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Wow, this guy's a jerk. He doesn't even want my
I
help.
thought you were meant to be intelligent. I thought you were meant to be intelligent. I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Oh, he's distracted by it.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
No, he wants you to do what he wants you to do. But I want to do what I want to
You
do.
were meant to be intelligent.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Seller's the one that spit the tobacco out.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
So the footprints on the ground were not him because they were shoe prints. Search the location. Okay, we're gonna go look at that, I'm gonna go look at the spot where the shoe print was. Oh, it's somebody different now. But we don't know the details yet. But we originally thought it might have been him. Let's go to the Mine Palace. Alright, what about the spyglass? Well, not the spyglass. That chewing tobacco remains. But why is the character portrait of Mr. Ryan still here? No, I wasn't right. Okay, there was cloth in the chimney. And his clothes were cheap. I guess we don't have enough clues. Let's go look at the other bubble things. I don't want to do what he wants me to do. Alright, what happened to you, mister? Oh, what happened? What did that do? I made the person outside. Oh, they stuck the thing in there. Maybe that's right. And then they knocked him out, and then they tried to pull him away, and the guy fell in there. And then they used the key, okay. Now he didn't use the key because he was knocked out. I'm gonna snap my fingers. Now they didn't have him pull it out. Ah, they took him away on it. That's totally how it went down. Now what else do I need to get right? We need this guy with the spyglass.
Surveilling from
I
afar,
did it!
the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Wow, and smart. Somebody stole him.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think
Yeah, he
knows
makes him live like a tool. Alright guys, let's go over there and tell the guy about that. Oh wait, we got a thingamajig here. I still can't do whatever that one is, but I can do... No, not this. I can do this one. There's a spyglass in chewing tobacco. And there's footprints in the garden. Almost, guys. You almost had it. He's got clothes. Okay, we didn't get it. Alright, what about this one? Alright, guys, we don't have enough for this either. We have to talk about a brain. Oh no, I got invaded by a bot. Don't worry, guys. Let me just delete him from existence. There you go. No more bot time. Alright, let's go talk to the guy about the brain.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
And someone had eyes on Kamiha, or Kamihia. How do you say his name? Kamiha?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the
Kimahir.
spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
Kamihia was intoxicated.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why,
This guy's a
or
jerk.
the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Alright guys, what do you want me to choose? What sounds best to you guys? It's got a very killable face. Yeah, it does kinda. What should I choose, guys? What do you want? Do you want us to be mean to him? Or do you want us to be like, why are you mean to me? Or do you want us to be like, silent? I don't know. What do I want to do? You want me to be mean to
Captain,
yourself, then?
you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimahir endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
I'm gonna bread your face. Yeah, then kick him in the nuts. Why is he got a bag of nuts? Is it like peanuts or is it cashews? Alright, let's see where this goes. I thought I was gonna like do an animation to open the door, but apparently I just walk into it. I could have just walked around here. I really didn't even need to talk to him. I don't even know why I needed the key, to be honest. Ew, stop throwing stuff at me. Finally gave me the key to the exterior door in his garden. You know damn well what I meant. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, there's yucky stuff on the ground. And we gotta follow the Yuckies? Where do you think the Yucky stuff goes? Oh, it goes right here.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
A bosun's chair? What's a bosun's chair?
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
There's gotta be something else on here too. Oh, there's a thingy on the ground.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor? Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Wow, he just
it's
dropped that
odorless,
thing
but
with his
from the
name
way
on
it
it.
absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Oh, it has something to do with the news, with the explosion. There's saltpeter in the water, guys. Hi, Otter. Welcome. There was also a wallet. Thank you for the hat badge. Yay! Alright, what do we got here? We got the sailor's knot. We did it! A particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boot. They all add up to one conclusion. Kamiya's doctor was a sailor. Oh no, did they abduct him and then he blew up on the boat? When all that saltpeter blew up? And then it leaked into the ocean? Oh no! Alright, and then there's a calling card. Was there a calling card? It reads Roy Soulsby. He's been abducted. None of those had anything to do with it. The wallet was saltpeter. How about, the abductor's trail? No, but we got one of them right. The abductor's a sailor. We did it! Kamiya's trail, leads to the port of London. We now know that Kamiya's kidnapper is likely a sailor, and his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there's a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kamiya, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. We get it, guys. No one gonna kill another bot. They didn't even show up because they likely abandoned her. But now they are extra banned. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Alright, we can take a cab all the way to London. I thought we were in London. Was this a cab? Hello, sir. Can you take me to the port of London? Is there something else I can do here? What if we tell this guy we're going to London?
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
We gotta get that whiskey, guys. I thought the guy was gone for a second, like, oh no. How do I save this game? I wanna save just because I never saved yet.
Where to, Gav?
Well, let's go.
The port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Spooky time, guys. Ah, whiskey. I've never had whiskey or actually any alcohol.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
Huh. One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
I get a cool suit now, guys. Look how fancy I'm dressed. I'm a real detective.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Yeah, I mean, the things are blowing up every left and right. I would be like, I'd probably be hiding too. Well, nobody's even in here. What the hell? I wouldn't actually want to be here either.
I've seen worse.
Hey, I don't know why you guys like drinking alcohol so much when the places you drink it is like this, you know? Was this the kind of place you guys hang out in?
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
About the port
I heard
incident.
tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Next to the dockyard. Let's see. I'm gonna look at her, okay? Let's see, what's going on with her? She's got that chin. She's pale and she's got chapped lips. She needs some more makeup. The vomit stain? She's got morning sickness? She's got a big distended belly? What does that mean? A little too tight. Unaware of pregnancy or tries to hide. The barmaid is in an early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly. And hence of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy, as she keeps wearing the usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. The barmaid is early stages of prep, blah blah blah. She tries to hide her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. I don't know. I think maybe she's trying to hide it.
Your clothes are already tight, and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr.
Yeah,
Holmes is
I
fond
got
of
the
his
ego.
observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Okay, she doesn't want people to know, okay.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Alright, what about this, the
Never heard of
barmaid? You never heard of yourself?
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Can I ask bystanders about evidence?
What can I get you? After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
I think I already did it without doing that.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper residing here, finding him won't be easy.
May I ask for your assistance?
I think I can help you.
The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Meow, he's a kitty. There's a person here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
I almost knocked her down, too. What about over here? That's a dock, but I don't think it's the right one. That's the same person I ran into earlier.
Is this familiar to you?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Alright, we can't get any info from him.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Why does nobody know anything? Surely somebody has information. What the hell? Why did my screen do that?
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
But you're working on the dock. Why not that one over there? Do you hear the spooky sounds? Huh? Wait, where'd he go? Any fallen? What happened to the guy who was over there? I guess what's happening to my screen? Oh, he's over there again. What is going on around here?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
He's never heard of it. He also doesn't exist again. How do I found the water and blacked out? Where am I?
Is this familiar to you?
I think I can help you.
People say that Mr. Solsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier. That's a nice reiki out there.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Well, he didn't like me, so he's not gonna help me. What a jerk. Alright, what do I do then?
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
What can I help you, sir? Oh, this person over here.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere.
Well,
she has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And
how
this
dare
woman
you,
can be
Butts?
found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
She was talking gibberish. I couldn't understand a thing she said. You give me a big trouble if you throw this at me.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Alright, let's observe him. Alright, it looks like he has a hat. He owns a hat. 5'5". Average height. That's average height. That's tall as hell. What do you mean average height? He's got a mini stamp ink stand. HM Cuz. So he's got some sort of stamp on him. Waffen Hillside Pocket Watch, mixed solid gold. So he's got some money. No muscle tone whatsoever, not brawny. He's of English blood, about 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he's hardly strong. Mr. Sully does not seem like Kimia's abductor. His left pawn bears several stamp ink stain. Some letters remain visible. HMCUS. Apparently, Mr. Sully is a customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. Only corrupt custom officers can afford such things. He's an English blood, blah blah blah. His left palm bears stamps. He's a customs officer. He holds a brand new watch. He can never afford such a thing, so he may be stolen. I think he's a corrupt officer. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think he's a corrupt officer, but what do you guys think? He's got a pocket watch made of solid gold. It could be anything, you know? He could be really rich because he stole money from other officers, or he could be a thief that just steals them. You think he's a thief? Now you sure he's a thief? I think he's a corrupt officer, but maybe he is a thief. You don't really care. What the heck? I can't believe you aren't, like, personally invested in this. You should care. I care, so you should care. I wanna do craft officer. Alright, we're gonna provide the evidence.
Can't help you there, mate. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Alright, so we didn't really actually get to confront him very much. Alright, so it's 2 greens, and we only have 2 greens. It makes a sticky sound when it does that. None of that was right. Okay, so what about this one? We don't have enough information for literally anything right now. Alright,
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
No, sir, I never heard of it. Alright, let's do something other than pinning this information. Alright, so Mr. Solby claimed that the foreign woman repeatedly asked him about a disappearance. She's the one who missing person posters all around the port. That one's like search the area, right? She's repeatedly asking about Mr. Solby about a disappearance. We have to find a foreign woman. Help, Gurvish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Dea in Port Shantytown, red rag over the house entrance. Alright, so we have to find this house in a shantytown somewhere? I don't know where that would be. Is it over this way? That's a train, that's not a shantytown. That's probably the same note that I already read. We gotta find something with a red rag over it. Which is suspicious as it is. Because if you remember, somebody used a red rag to drug the guy. That's so spooky.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I don't want to ask somebody else. Where's the shantytown? This guy's just scooping up coal, okay. What about this way?
Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
Okay, so it's not that red ring. But we're in the shantytown. Alright guys, keep an eye out for a red rag. It's somewhere in town. And it's not that way. That one has like, is that garlic? They're trying to keep the vampires out. Vampires are kind of spooky. I wouldn't want them in there. The rain just gets right in here, huh? There's blood all over this. That's definitely not important to our investigation. Something red on the ground. There's a bunch of red stuff over here. What about in here? That's weird.
Hello,
They got
ma'am.
like a cult little shrine.
Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Yeah, where was he last
I
seen?
want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Did you kill her just so you can be in charge?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
And what does Soulsby look
How
like?
would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made
So this
of
is a totally different
metal.
Soulsby.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy, medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
I think he got blown up by the explosion.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
It wasn't worth anything.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
No need, Watson, no need. Alright, let's go. Wait. There's nothing in here. I'm gonna go talk to the corrupt officer guy. I believe he was over this way, right? He's over by the dock somewhere. Oh wait, I don't know where it was because I fell in the water, right? I don't know, I guess we'll just have to find him. But I think it's over this way. This should where I found the note, yeah. Napper says an umbrella. Very good. Probably a good idea. Nobody else is following that. Oh yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? Oh, is it up there? Was it over here? I think it was over here. I think that's him right ahead of us. Hello, Mr. Soulsby.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
You don't really care that somebody's like stealing your name? That's a bit weird. Boy, kid, stop making stuff up. Wait a minute, can I, so I still have to, like, ask somebody about this.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Alright, it's a big town.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Get the hell out of my way, lady. Alright, I'm not entirely sure where to look for this answer. Somebody... Oh! I'm in the warehouses district. Hello.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
They don't know anything. Get out of my way, lady. Get out of my way.
Familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Why not?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
But gotta ask someone else, apparently. That's what everyone says. I think the warehouse district is stupid. And I don't want to be there anymore. I want to be somewhere else. Where am I? Oh yeah, this is where the coal is. What's that sound?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Criminals don't talk to investigators or cops, why not? Wouldn't that make my job easier though if they did? Somebody around here has to talk to me. Oh, this is where that thing was. Ammo! Why are you throwing this, you criminal?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
How would you have a silver ball?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
We must go.
Oh, no.
No, I didn't mean
no
to do
chance
that.
of a pint, then.
Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking? Never heard of it.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Alright, that was not useful. Though we did find the Summers information. Okay, we do need like one more green, right? Alright, what about this one? We got something! Aesthetic, or 'cause glass is expensive? More so than silver? Is it? Is glass more expensive than silver? Dirty Summers is Camilla's kidnapper. Seems that Roy Sotheby could be Summers' accomplice. In Victoria, London it is? Alright, so we gotta connect something here, like Camilla's a doctor. What about this stuff? Nope, none of that was right, but we'll just throw these two on there. That didn't work. Okay, we got nothing, guys. I'm gonna hit this thing. Alright, so let's talk to, we gotta go find that guy again, the Roy guy. I don't know how we get back there, but we gotta find him again. Wait, is it this way? I think it's this way. I'm running and running. We're gonna confront him about this, and he's gonna tell us like 2 words, and we're gonna walk off because he wouldn't actually pay attention to us. It happens every time. He never cares what I have to say.
What are you gawping at?
Oh, we get it confronted. It actually says confront.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
I know because I know who's Kimia's abductor.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr.
I will
Soulsby,
try
you
again.
know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
Yeah,
you
you're a
cannot
suspect.
Be serious.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know.
I assumed just for a drink.
Alright, we got him, guys. We got him. Now we gotta track this guy down. I didn't give her the hat patch. I missed that. I was too engrossed in this conversation I have with the boy. Alright, now we gotta find the warehouse district. We gotta find the abductor still, so we'll leave that up. Just the warehouse district? Gotta find a warehouse with red paint. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. This is the entrance of the whole map. Alright, where are we gonna find the warehouse district? I think maybe it's over this way? It'd be cool if I had like a map. Here's a shanty town. What have I got through here? Town warehousey. And this is where we were. This guy's carrying a box. This can be warehousey. This has to be the warehouse area. Okay, maybe not. Oh wait, there's a red mark here. That's just a red plus, I guess. Okay, we'll go over here. Alright, it's locked. Alright, we're not getting in like that. Maybe we can go around.
May I ask you something? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Well, why not ask somebody else? I want my answer and I want it right now.
The planks were broken with force.
Why they broken with force? Something happened around here. Alright, there's gotta be something around here. This is the important area. I'm sure that it's certain. It was the one-armed man?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Alright, there's nothing around here.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
What can I help you, sir? Blimey, where is it? There's a person up here I could talk to if I could climb. I bet he'd just tell me to talk to someone else then. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Surely it's something over here, right? But how do I get over there? Why was this broken by force? And why can't I just go in there?
The planks were broken with force.
Yeah, and why can't I just go in? I'm confused. maybe if we ask about this one.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, who do I ask this guy?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you. Why the hell can't anyone help me?
Is this familiar to you? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Ah, boy, oh boy. Let me in. I don't think I was supposed to climb on there. You got this. I don't know, I'm trying. Can I mess with this thing?
If we stay out
No.
much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I could use a meat pie, I'm hungry. What kind of meat they put in a meat pie? And if we find that different, I'm pretty sure that's the place that is interactable. But where else would there be that has like red marks on it? Something keeps happening to my screen there. This is the other place that's ignorable. But there's nothing here. I'm getting very confused. I'm sure there's just something tiny that I'm missing.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I don't know anything. I'm so freaking stuck, I don't understand.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is there like another place where this would be? Surely I'm missing something here. Nothing. I'm lost. I don't understand. Somebody help me! Where's this guy at? Over here. No, it's the same place. I'm like certain that it's in this building. But I just don't understand what I need to do. It could be anything. There's nothing else around here, though. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where's all the spooky stuff? I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. They're making noise in there. What about over here? How about this one? What about this one? This one's a little bit sketchy. I don't know, maybe there's stuff in it?
Help me, please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Come on. These don't have anything on it. This doesn't have any red paint. Only one of the red paint buildings had any sort of like interactions. Absolutely nothing here. Right, this is a nothing. Also nothing. Now, what about this? And no, that's nothing. Where is it? I think this is the entrance to the whole area. So it's not that way. I think I'm just losing my mind. Maybe there isn't a case here. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy one. They put me in a rubber room. And the horsey, I like the horsey. Warehouse, warehouse, where are we going? Warehouse, warehouse, where's the warehouse? Surely there's a warehouse. Why won't you let me down here?
May I ask you
Got something to hide from me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
They don't got nothing to hide from me. Where art thou? Do I need that even pinned anymore? I don't think I do, honestly. A lot of spooky sounds going on. What if I go over here? Nope, that's just people's houses. Come on. What do I do? This is taking so long. I'm running out of things to do. There's nothing in there, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go crazy if I enter this building one more time. Well, maybe if we talk to her. Maybe she knows something. Hello, lady. Do you know something? We can confront her.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
I think you do.
I failed to follow. Are you finished?
Why do I
failed to... Are you...
Why do I have the feeling that...
Alright,
I failed to...
I have no idea,
I failed...
What? Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Alright, now...
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
I can't believe we had to go back here the whole time. Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area? Did he abduct him because he was strong?
£5. That won't go far.
Alright, what else have we got in here? The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. The Parker and Williams Co., Manchester. Invoice number 012B. It's to me! Date the 20th of September, 1882. Sold to Oscar Sommer. We know his real name now. Cargo, high quality sailcloth, packed with wood and wooden kites. Quantity 50 crates and total 50 pounds. Don't know where I got that from. Fresh scratches,
Strange
deeply
symbols. I don't
carved.
recognize them.
Alright, we got new information. Alright, let's check out this one. Alright, so there's a hiring, no, strange symbols. And Roy's testimony and the invoice for sailcloth. Nope, okay, but those two are correct. And the hiring notice. No, the disappearance. Okay, no, it's the hiring notice. We got it! Dirty Cyrus has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which could be marked with red paint. I already know where the warehouse is. I don't know my directions very well, so I may not be able to find it. But we'll try to find it. I kind of was wandering until we find the warehouse we were at before. I think it's over here, actually. I've been there so many times. But none of them really on purpose. Just kind of wandered until I found it. Yeah, it might be up here, right? Then we go this way. Get the hell out of my way. I'm Sherlock freaking Holmes, brother. I think we're on the right track. This should be it. Yeah. Here we are. We're here. The abductee could be inside the sailcloth warehouse. The sailcloth right there, see? Okay, we have to investigate the area. I did it! We got this! There's red paint. I don't know if I want to mess that yet. First, I want to look around the area first. Before I start breaking and entering.
The planks were broken with force.
Just want to look around real quick first. Because now there's like new clues and stuff.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Can't help you at all. Alright, we're gonna go break that lock. We're gonna lock, pick it, and break in. Alright, let's see. How do you do this? Is this like a Skyrim? What the hell? Okay, so... Alright, so then the middle one needs to go up more. Did I do it? Right, found the investigation
Really,
scene.
Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
May I have a brother?
The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
It's been there forever.
This crank saw some use.
Okay, let's go up here.
Fit for a crank. Well oiled and well maintained.
So they've been using the lifting mechanism.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Oh, but they're not been using this one. How you dancing over there, Dad? I thought you were too old to do that. Your wobbly knees are gonna snap up.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Alright, that's all we get from that. Dried mud, Port of London soil.
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic. There are a couple of marks on this end.
I used a crowbar. The intruder got into the warehouse? I thought they were trying to escape the warehouse. Alright, we got the thingamajig. We're gonna use the lifting mechanism. What do you mean, how so? How so is Dad too old to dance? If they're old. Now what happens if I go back down here?
passage.
There was stuff underneath
just
it.
as I expected.
Uh-oh, it's time to go to the next area. Which means it's time again to save. How are they so old? I don't know. Somehow they survived until this age.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the
Oh,
premises.
thanks for the head patch.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Be careful down there. Don't worry, guys. We're safe. Watson's up there protecting us. Ew. Right after someone was so nice and gave me a head pats, you had to bully me? How could you do this to me?
Wait. What's happening?
Oh no! What's going on in my head? What happened to my head?
What is this place? Where am I?
Should I write about this in my clue journal?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Something's missing. Is it the tinfoil freaking thing? I put the tinfoil in there?
Something is missing.
Well, not the tinfoil.
Strangely cold.
No, it's not that.
Something is missing.
Alright, let's keep walking. Hey, I'm
this
walking
cannot
here.
have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Hey, what's it say? The only way forward is the abyss.
The only way forward is the abyss.
But what about the door? I want the door. I don't want to go into the abyss. What's up with the people in the chains? They know anything about my case? Are you guys getting spooked yet? Somebody's crying. Ah, there's some footprints. There's even more footprints. This is getting spooky. I'm getting real scared, guys. What if we jump into the abyss? Will that save us? What if we jump off the cliff?
Phew. I didn't die.
It sounded like I did. No spooks, but an eldritch phantom. No spooks to be had.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Why is it pulsating? Shouldn't be doing that. Why do I die every time?
My heart, be calm.
Now I put the thingy in. Now short stride, boot prints, Chana Kadishtu? I don't know what that means. The words are gone. Why do now? Too spooky, Stella? Because Cthulhu hates you? No, no, no. They love me. And door's not open. How do I get there? How do you get there? And if I press the button again... Maybe it's if I have to walk or something. Okay, so running makes it close?
Now I am somewhere else. How?
What's going on?
It's harder to breathe here.
Where am I at?
What is that?
It's some kind of creature. I don't like that creature. Oh, there's an eyeball.
It stares right through me.
That's weird. So maybe if I look at that and it does something to the door? But how do I get up there? Do I let this thing kill me, guys?
Oh, no! This unspeakably revolting.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. But I got us somewhere. Now we can go all the way over here. Oh, now there's a path. Okay. Well, what if I go over this way? Well, if I stand on this thing, it becomes a full path. And now will it stay there? Okay, and then I have to like walk backwards down the path, right? Because I have to look at it the whole time.
My head is already spinning. When will this end?
There's never an end.
my head. What just happened?
And I have one in the back rooms. Size 9, clear edges, I don't know why there's like weird text.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Somebody died here. It's in all these spooky rooms anyways. I don't remember allowing this to be part of my world. And we're going through this one next. I'm gonna go through them all, okay? Alright, fine, we'll use the thingamajig.
One down, one to go.
Wait, there needs to be another one. Did I got to do this one? Size 9? What's going on? Okay, so it's not a dark room if I walk backwards.
The stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Oh, looks like we got a bot to kill in a second. He didn't show up on your end, I don't think. Oh, he might have. And they are gone. They're there to spook you and stop your invasion? Oh no! How dare they? I deserve to invade. Yeah, at least down on that, everything's all better. I need to, like, have somebody to get rid of those bots for me.
Did I get out?
I don't think you did.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Oh, I'm here to place the doctor now. They're called monster? Yeah, I gotta find some, but the problem is that the ones that I have don't watch me enough.
Watson?
So they don't really...
Holmes, where are you?
They don't really have time to, like, do the stuff that I want, you know? Because I want to get mods that watch me often so that they can do stuff like polls and, like, there's this way you can, like, bet channel points and stuff. So, like, if I'm gonna play something where I might die or something, or I might succeed, so you guys can, like, bet channel points on if I win or lose, you know? Yeah, it would be really cool if I had, somebody who could do that. Yeah, I've I'm gonna start keeping an eye on it, see who's around a lot, because maybe I'll, like, invite them over to be, like, the mod or something. Gotta be somebody that wants to be around a lot, you know? But also somebody who wants to do it, you know? Not just somebody who doesn't want to do it.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
This place is spooky.
Something that's finally interesting.
Wow, so interesting. He's got spooky stuff on him.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
Broken nails, dried mud clumps. He got a needle prick. How about his toesies? What's his grippers got on him?
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Why would they do that?
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
You're not able to hear it because you're not smart enough.
An American passport. Amos Colby.
To another person who is in...
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Given name Amos, surname Colby, hair color red, eye color brown. April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry into country. September 22nd, 1882. On the back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. You're not smart? Oh no! Being smart is overrated? You're basically describing me and Declare? I mean, we could probably talk about it, you know? Cause I do need mods, we'll see. Oh, what's this thing? You wanna see this?
Old blood stains. I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Wow, it's very spooky. Advertising flare, Northwood Agency, any matter of discreet investigations. For you, we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. And now we look at the money.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Yeah, they can only afford 10 freaking pendants, so... Oh, there's something here.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
They had the thingy. What else I do with this other area?
Edelweiss Institute established 17 something.
They got beds and stuff down here. Why?
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
The squibbling of madmen. Ah, they're reading stuff because they're crazy. That's just one guy. That was the other one. Kind of one's up here. They choke him, yeah. Don't let me illuminate stuff with my lantern. What am I illuminating? What's over here? But thanks for your head badge. Oh, this is a creepy place.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Who are these people?
Is Kimmy here? That's all I was gonna say is just, who are these people? Not much down here.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Ah, there's some more stuff on the ground.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Scratches, bloodstains,
Deep
torn
scratches
fingernails.
left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Ew. Don't throw stuff at me. I'm trying to investigate in this spooky place, okay? But scare me.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
There's a lot of stuff to investigate.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
I'm not going home yet.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people, at the very least.
Scare you? Oh no! You guys don't want me to be
I must
scared.
have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Oh, there's a thingy now. Yeah, he ripped his clothes off. No. They ripped the clothes off. What else is there? There's just one over here. I summon the visions. Wow. I like that one. And there's not a bed station. Maybe there are more people. You can be the more people one. Alright, we're missing something though, right? No, wrong thing. Alright, let's go down here. What makes you think that we don't want you to be scared? Because you guys care about me. Want me to be happy and safe and sound? Because you guys are so nice. And you would never do anything mean. Like throwing stuff. And what do I freaking do here? Yeah. Scaring is caring? No, it's not. Ouch. Stop throwing those. We're gonna need them for Halloween decorations. Ah, stuck on this thing. Get out of my way. There has to be one more thing. Oh, maybe I do this. Alright, so we need some greens here, so... Throw stuff? I would never do that. Yeah, you would never ever do something like that. We can look at the passport. And the invoice for the sale clock. And... the unknown man on the altar. Probably almost got it. The foreign woman. No, okay, this one? No. The advertisement flyer. It's me, I'm the dead man on the altar. Oh no! Don't die. Thanks for the headphones though. The man on the altar was a private detective from Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. I know! This is a weird box. Give me this and we'll, Can I hear his abductor? And his whereabouts? Nope, okay. What about his disappearance? And the unknown man on the altar? No, okay, so, the strange symbols. And a dead man. No. I'm running out of stuff to put on here. We don't know the answer. Your cat guy's already dead. Uh-oh, that's bad. You don't want to die. You want to be dead yet. I don't have any clues with, like, things on 'em. I feel like there's one more thing I gotta find. Why'd they choke that guy? Thought they had a ritual dagger. Aye, where the hell is it? There's nothing down here, like, at all.
I told you that black cat was a bad omen. We shouldn't be here.
No, black cats are cute. I love the kitties. What is even going on here? Surely there's something else. What am I missing, guys? They have the dagger! Ah! That's so spooky, I'm scared. Mud,
Someone
intentional
used
drawing?
mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Been a lot of crosses lately.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
Blood, human hair? Did they smack his head on the wall? Wait, why does this look like that rich guy? This is what they used the blade for. And so this one... This one they said they choked him. Yeah, let's do this.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
It's
Calm
moving, it's
yourself.
an alien. There's an alien in them.
Cannot be. What is it?
Oh, there goes the alien.
Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where
I'll
you're
wait
wrong,
home already.
Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
And I packed my suitcase.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Wow, it's raining outside. Looks cozy in here. Aside from the mess that I've created. Nothing else I need, so I'm gonna drop the door.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I gotta do this thing. The cross inside a rectangle. Okay, I'm wrong again. The warehouse 12 no, the unknown man on the altar. I never mind. Okay, the warehouse 12 happenings. We did it! The abductees are headed for the Black and Owls Institute. Established in the 1700s, it lies somewhere in Switzerland. Hey guys, we're going to Switzerland. By not to ruin my cup again. I think it's time to save. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Some key information for your case can be found in the archives. Open your casebook and highlight the evidence marked with an open book and press Y to start your research in the archives. You're up. The 1700s. I don't know where Switzerland is. But I think it's gonna be a European country or something. Field of activity? Medicine, because it had a drug in it. It's a private facility, okay.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Well, it's nice that he left a clue for me before he died.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, he's really sad, crying.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Yeah, you tell him. Oh, it's spooky, guys. Oh no. I'm scared, guys. Are you scared? Don't be too scared, guys. We'll survive.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
You have no concept of fear? Don't you fear like losing the souls that you captured? What if they all get away from you? What if nobody goes to your carnival? Yeah, but what if nobody has souls anymore, Cavayan? They all get recalled because they went bad? And then nobody has souls anymore.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Yeah, Dr. Watson.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What's going on?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove.
That guy's not real.
Be him. That man. Well, the real Amos Colby lies 6 feet under in London.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to get
wish
to
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr
What
Colby,
the hell?
from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no
What's
need to
happening?
be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my
What's happening here? They've captured him.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
What's a Gygax? Thanks for the haircut.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
And I said Spooky Month Stella is cute? I don't know, maybe you have. I feel like I'm pretty cute. Why is my bread all moldy?
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Nothing good is what Gygax is? I don't know what that means. I got picked a lock! Okay, so... I don't know what the rest was, so we should do that. I almost had it. I got it.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Yeah, but I should pick it up for a weapon so I can protect myself. When block A. Wait a minute. Am I Sherlock Holmes right now with a mask on? The apothecary. Patient Eloise K. Dermatillomania. Voluntary nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Mania, disassociation after the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week, mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Wait, so they're fasting him so they're not feeding him because they had an incident? This person has hysteria. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. What the hell? Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. That's what the hell? Is this why they got rid of these kind of places?
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Yeah, it's mine now.
What was that? Is someone there?
I'll go this way.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Oh, this is Napoleon himself?
Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
There's not? Now they got rid of those places for a way more cynical reason? He's a madman? He's not him? I don't know, that could be him. They said it was
My heart
him.
is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Alright, we're gonna get this one. Alright, so both of those need one more. Oh no, that one needs one more, okay. Yeah, but we saw an alien earlier. It's the 1800s. London? Napoleon died in the 1700s? Are you sure? But that guy said he's Napoleon. Why wouldn't he be here? What am I looking for?
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Maybe Napoleon was an alien? Oh my god, maybe you're right. The whole time he was an alien?
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
You're the king of North America? I didn't know they had a king. Wow. We got someone famous in our chat.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Why is the kitchen dumbwaiter up here with a photo in it?
I can make out the names listed here. I can make out the names listed.
Why aren't you telling me what they say?
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. Looks like it's still operational. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Yes, yes, now to me, pay me tribute in souls. I don't know. I don't have any souls here. I don't remember they all got
John
recalled.
Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Alright, now let's check our thing. Things are getting crazy around here. I can go this way.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Off with your head, then it shall be mounted on a pike, your body hung from the castle walls. Why would you do that to me? No, no, no. I'm too cute to hang up, okay?
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Hell, stop the hang, Stella. Oh, there's chairs in the way. I can't get any further. Because you didn't pay us soul tribute? I don't
I
want
suppose
it.
the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting over there. Let's go back down here. Ow! Explosions are dangerous. Stop it. You're gonna get somebody hurt, like me.
I'm sure I heard something. Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
No! Alright, we don't bug him.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
What's with all the madness?
Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Stella is strong and can handle an explosion? I'm powerful, guys. You heard it here first, folks. I'm powerful. I'm even stronger than all of you combined. A sedative bottle, syringes, and obstructed access to Block B. We're gonna create a thingy. Never mind. What shall we do? Oh, there's a box here. Professor Gygax. Oh, it's a person? I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my head, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods to be a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Alois. Adele West. And then there's a thingy.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
I got tubes. Yeah, we did it. It could be possible to sedate the god from a distance using handmade blowpad. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. Alright, come on, guys.
I'm sure I heard something.
How do I use it?
Who's there? Show yourself.
I don't know how to use it. I'll have to go back here again.
This should suffice.
But then I already picked it up. Alright, let's just use it on this guy. Oh no, he got sleepy. He got a little bit sleepy.
This
Now I
should
got
be
a
enough
new
to avoid
disguise.
unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Well, master of disguise.
Manufactured and packaged here.
Thank you for the hat badge.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Hersh Flutzer? I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you're as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined adventure will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of our process. The letter went away. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is, an important part of the process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Jolly good, son, but don't know if I trust this Mr. Gygax, buddy. There's a silhouette in there. There's other doctors. Ew! Stop throwing stuff at me! No! Stop! Oh, hi XDC and hello CJ, buddy. How dare you bully me? Alright, where was I always at? Walking around here looking for crazy people.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and
Thanks
cut
for
off
the
your
head
hands,
badge,
just
wow.
like you did to Heidi.
I am quite
My head's all
certain you
healed
would,
now.
but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Wow, she's crazy, bro. Yeah, CJ doesn't even know about the spooky throw, apparently. Where are we going? I'm gonna walk around. Oh, who's in there? There's somebody on the floor. This person sounds weird. This where I came from? Yeah, we walked around in a full circle. Surely there's something else in here. Oh, I can go into the restricted area. We found the investigation seer. The laundry area. Open this. What's in here? That's really creepy. Why would they even
you're
have
Heidi.
this?
I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Can we give Heidi back to the immersion?
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Yeah.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time.
Gygax is a witch?
Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave.
It was
you two
all
to get
right?
acquainted.
What the hell? Alright, that was weird.
The garments of several dozen people at least. fabric burnt in the furnace.
They're trying to get rid of the clothes? Why'd they do that?
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
That seems like important information. Another restricted area. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, there's a thing here. There's blood I hit from above. Is there something spooky above here?
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Yeah, that person didn't survive. Scratches, broken nails. Oh, there's a thingy. Don't worry, Dr. Sherlock is here. Discoloration, strong chlorine stuff.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Yeah, especially if you have a person traveling in it. I don't know the other possibilities yet, huh? Alright, fine. Now wheeling them away. Alright, that's all I can think of right now. Oh, there's another box.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
And it's gross. I wouldn't want to be locked
I
in a
doubt that
box
one
for
could
days.
survive such a journey with this little water. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
That was nice of them. What else is there? Surely there's something around here, right? There's one more thing I'm missing. God, this crate is so gross. I would like to find the thing, but I don't see it anywhere. to be one more thing. Oh, there it is, there it is.
This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
I don't feel like that person got out of there. That's probably more accurate. Now, what else is there? It's a young adult male their name is in for. A weak quiet subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards, strong build. In 5, Romanian, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal. Another guy. Incomprehensible, subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. Violence? No, you don't like violence. Oh no, a Dutch person. This person's the Maori. What? How new is this our guy? Incomprehensible, subject is thus assumed mad. The subject was large, required an above average dosage. All subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Don't tell me my business, devil woman. How dare you call me? I'm an alien. And a zombie. And a vampire. Cause it's spooky mind. Hunk, are you a clown? Is that a clown in my chat? A really old clown? There's a thingy, something that's sticking out. Oh, we found a thingy.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Clowns are spooky? Yeah, clowns are spooky as heck. Scribbled in Georgian? I think it says abyss. Alright, we have more options now. They hit him on the way down. Yeah, they hit him in the head. Alright, now we gotta find another thing. Alright, there's gotta be one more thing.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Oh, that's it. Okay. No. That's not how the deliveries work. Well, that's how the deliveries work. Now, something's wrong with this one. Yeah, no, that guy couldn't get up, that's right. Because he got hit by that
The
bottle.
carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
There's a secret passage somewhere. Oh, here. Welded shut. How am I gonna open it? Scratches. This is a door that opens.
Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
How do I use the door, though? But how do I use the door? There's a note. Nope, that doesn't matter. Okay, the secrets. Okay, the secrets and the, and the working dumbwaiter. And then, and then Heidi. Heidi told me something. No. None of that's correct, okay? The dumbwaiter's right, though. The old photograph. And the Watson's successful infiltration. Hey, that's part of it, but that's not all of it. A letter. No, Gerda testimony. Alright, we're wrong again, guys. Medical evaluations. Alright, we're wrong again, guys. We have to be right eventually. We're wrong again, guys. Okay, last one. Alright, we're wrong again, guys. We didn't actually have the answer. Who am I even supposed to talk to on this one? I can't get out of here. Maybe I can talk to, Heidi.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
We got Heidi back. We gotta fix Heidi. How exactly are we going to fix Heidi, though? What if we go over here? There's some loose buttons. I could take the loose buttons. There's a long thread, that'll be useful. Is that all we needed?
You're going to be good as new.
Okay, that's not all we needed. Two buttons, some thread. I need to find glue. Somewhere there's gotta be glue. Maybe in that room where we get the science stuff? Heidi's gone local? On the other hand, some mild sharpening or lobotomy are always a good option. No, we're not lobotomizing them. I know there was like nails over here though. Why can't I examine these properly? Slightly rusted nails, there we go. All right, now we can do the thing. How do I repair them? We'll just head back to her. I think we'll just go over there. Lobotomies are for everyone. I don't think so.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have
What
a
the
couple
hell?
of questions.
Yes, I...
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Uh-oh.
You bored. Look, Gerda!
Heidi,
Ask if...
Okay, let's see.
You... Look, Gerda! The man is insane! The professor will treat him like she treated us!
Heidi.
Alright, let's try again. What thing do I need to press?
Heidi.
Ask... Ask...
Pete,
Heidi.
what thing is it?
Heidi.
Ask...
Heidi.
Oh my god, what are these asking me?
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Uh-oh.
Your teeth will make a fine... Look!
Heidi.
Alright, let's try again.
Look!
Heidi.
One of these is about the door. Where's the door one?
I found Hell's
Oh, there
door,
we are.
but it's locked. Is That's not true. You...
I have to figure out what the last thing is.
That's... Heidi.
Oh my god. No, I picked the wrong one. There's two of them sometimes.
That...
Black Path has been upstairs each one. No, okay, never mind.
Heidi.
Ask if you
I
help.
That...
And you believe that snotty little...
Okay, what do we do?
Your teeth... Ask...
Oh my god.
I
have no idea what they want from me on that
That's-
last one.
Your teeth... Ask if...
That... Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Nah, I'm gonna leave. Oh my gosh, we got some more invaders. Let me just delete these fools. Get rid of that one. And then we'll get rid of this one. I don't know why they even send those. I can't even see the links they send. It's like, what would it even do? It's a complete waste of their time. Ow! You freaking bully, Hollow. Alright, so we have to go somewhere out of the game, maybe? Alright, so now we got a new green thing, right? We got it! Seeking help from Watson. Washington would be in the guest room that's beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the catching dumb waiter to deliver it down to the storage room. Alright, so now we want to do... Alright, Black Path upstairs and little mom. Patient hates guards. I'm gonna have the guards attacked by the patient. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help, freeing him from the could create enough of distraction to find contact Watson on the ground floor. Alright, let's go talk to our boy. Napoleon, we want to talk to you. We're gonna talk to the Napoleon Bonapartean. Napoleon. Alright, so 1, 2. Why is it 2, 3, 1? Let's see. 2, 3, 1. Yeah, that's how it works. So then it's 3, 2, 4. We got it!
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Go get him.
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Ah, we're playing as Watson now.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
There's a cat here.
Did a child make these?
No, it's Heidi. Don't point that at me.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
We got a gun armed. Where am I going?
Miss?
They're not talking to me.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, it's like a hotel in here. It's nice. I don't need to leave yet.
Photograph seems
picture.
recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
That is a lot of records, holy crap. Reports, as more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on ground floor. All of the patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but still not complete. A new obsession with the writing has been developed, probably as a side effect. The patient's writing now mentions old names, clear signs of partial memory recovery, unacceptable results. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. And I gotta find a key. That's my room.
Ah, Dr. Watson.
So I think Heidi was
Just
her
the
Heidi
man
was a
I
guest.
wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important
Of course she does.
And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician
I'm a
in search of
doctor.
a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
My Edelweiss
Yeah,
is
I'm full.
always
Why do you
destined to
throwing
attract
that?
other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
How they gonna move the girl with the thingy?
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Okay, where do I go?
We rarely have visitors here.
A Kitchener. Can I go over there?
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Yeah, there's not very many guards anymore.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Yeah, see if he's sick at all. Two deep scars, precise surgical incisions. Facial palsy. One side is paralyzed. Severe chemical burns faded with age. Wait, is this guy the medical director, Becker? Skin pigmentation, possible abuse in medicine? An adult male with two deep surgical scars on either side of his head. An old chemical burn on one side of his hand. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis on facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation spots on the skin. These symptoms are most likely from pre-existing, and his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. His illness is a direct result of the treatment and has received here it's due to the treatment.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. We don't gotta go over that again. Oh, beautiful alpine flower whose heart I do miss so. You called to me while I don't see. How could I let you let go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals trapped yet free. Why did I fall? Something scourged on the tip of the tongue. And what can it be? What did I forget? Maybe he's actually not Mr. Wolf.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Alright, yeah.
I don't want to guard Block B tonight.
Why not? Block B is fine.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
No, I don't hear nothing. That's the guest room, okay? I have to find a way to get this guy out of here. Cause I have to get back in that room and I think get the thing on her desk. A visitor from space glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Okay, I don't really see anything I can do here.
I have much to tell you.
I don't see anything to do here.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
No, poor birds.
I want them to fly.
What do I do? Yeah, so I have to investigate her office, but I can't get in there. Nothing in here.
I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England.
How do I get into the director's office? Oh, I do a thing over here. And mine pause is blinking. Oh, okay, thank you. I forgot I had this thing. Alright, the very important patient. Patient's poetry. And the old photograph. Okay, no, the guy gets patient reports. No, but we're close. It's something over here. Oh man, I thought I had it there. Ah, come on. Alright, so nothing in that one. Let's try the other one. Okay, so we got a note from that Professor Becker. And the character portraits have Wolf. And the poetry. No, but it is, gonna be... No, the guy got his patient report, there it is. Yeah, see, it's Becker. Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Adults. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. See, I knew it, guys, I knew it. can still write. Perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Here we go. Let's use this. It's not this room, it's a different room. Right over here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Right over here.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were.
Yeah,
And by
we
the
know
time
her
you
better
make it
than
to
she
my
does.
cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I am a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I am risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
We got the letter. Alright, so what do I do with the letter?
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Alright, we gotta get the thing.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
I thought that would be it, totally. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems are now sold to the Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimated value of the stone. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs, or francs, or whatever they're called. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House. Oh, here's a thingy.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
There's more things here, though. It's been 3 months since I took over the Adawas from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve that personnel shortage. At last, my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. The first payment has arrived from our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is sure to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. Ours sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Alright, that person's gone. Cool, cool, cool. There it goes. We did it, guys. Here we are.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
I'll be keeping it.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
With blood here.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Can they still use this area, apparently? Oh, here we go. Steel
The
chain
inside
worn?
of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
That's not very nice. There ain't nothing more in here. They say Cthulhu. The funny talking ones.
Spell.
Oh, they chopping off people's heads in here?
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Dear God, is that body parts? Utterly inhuman.
Why are they doing that? Days into the abyss? That's what it said on my achievement. Chopping off something. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss. For he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but their sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin. And we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential as many of our flock do not speak our language and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day of the week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Kaled lenses. Collide lenses? Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them, they, as you have done before, are... Here's your key. I got a shining key. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. If only I had like a light source. This is definitely for something.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Wagnana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana.
Okay, the new method. Last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10. The failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success regardless of their native language or place of origin. Individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist isolation, and deprivation results in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only initiated anger, only ignited anger. And even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see that they are sent to the well. I wish I hadn't turned that on. Okay, it's over. I thought it was gonna keep going forever.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
I'm gonna look at the chair too, okay?
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Alright, no escaping, okay. The electroshock!
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Great Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal.
What's going on?
Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
world behold!
light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Ugh. Get out of my head.
There's something about this place is kind of weird. I might be going crazy. What's up with this thing?
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Yeah, the light gets sent down to me.
Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush.
She's freaking dead, bro. Oops. Alright, what's going on here?
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
That girl really got her.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
So I was a patient. And there's the Heidi doll.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Now I gotta go to the Mind Palace, guys. Alright, there's an old photograph. There's Gygax's diary. And the patient's poetry. No, none of those are read. Okay. Now, the handwritten letter, that's definitely important. Yeah, but the handwritten letter is important, so we got that. And a letter from New Orleans Bank. Sorry, so case report? No, I don't think that's right. I think the telegram. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the sheriffs of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
There we go, guys!
Nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands.
Yeah, there really
to
ain't.
abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
No. Here we are, guys. The Outsiders. That's us, guys. That's us. We're in New Orleans.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
And now, you guys won't get to find out what happens to his stuff, because that's happening next time. On Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. Find out what happens to Dr. Watson's luggage. Alright guys, I'm really tired. I can't keep playing this for more than this time. We've already been playing 5.5 hours. I'm tired. So I'm gonna save the game. This is really super fun though. But we are gonna be done for now, and we're gonna look at... Can I move over to the screen? We're gonna look for something else to do. And by that I mean we're gonna go to somebody else's stream. Is this thing working? No, it's not. There we go. That's a little high though. There we go. We got the outro music while we look for someone to raid. Ew, stop throwing stuff at me. Alright, we'll see who we can raid today. Oh, watch out! Jeez, you bollies. Stop throwing stuff at me already. What about the in the stream? You don't need to throw stuff at me anymore. I bet you guys are just bollies all the time. Oh, Hazar was here earlier. He's streaming now. But I raid him a lot of time. Maybe we should raid Endless. Let's see how long they've been streaming. We'll probably keep streaming. Let's read them, because I have not rated them before. It's Endless Kenraku. They're one of my friends, and I've never rated them before. So we're gonna raid them. You're a villain, you never deny this? Yeah, well maybe you should stop being a villain, huh? You ever think of that? I'm always right, so you should listen to me. Have a good night, Stella. You guys have a good night too, okay? I'll be on the Discord though if anybody wants to talk on there. I'll be around, okay? But say hi to our friend, Endless, and spam some emotes if you have them. Nah, being a hero is boring? No, it's not. You gotta make random speeches about how your worldview is better than theirs, and then you gotta beat them up, and then you gotta give them to the cops. And then people thank you for it. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off. Have fun. Goodbye.